Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
I got some noise complaints. Why the hell? There we go.
Danganronpa.
There we go. Now I'm good. Yeah, I got some noise complaints the other day. I got too excited yesterday. But I'm fine with it. Oh, today is gonna be good. I'm looking forward to today. Let's get the show on the road. No explaining, let's just go. Also, apparently got a little bit of a late start today, so I apologize. We'll get through this. Ah, hell. Did I seriously? I didn't realize I had that on. I don't think I missed anything, did I? One sec. I gotta pay attention to the game, apparently, and stop looking at my ish. Try this again. Nope. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. Are we on a ship or something? It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well. For me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring! I'm sorry, what? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you're having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? That's right. That's it. So, this is a ship. You just realize that now. Is it really that funny? If you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his character, Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, that friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a full, offensive odor, like some kind of bird slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell, exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. So who are we supposed to be? Because every time when we talk, we just have question marks. I'm guessing we have a new character and a big reveal? Lucky. So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. No way! Huh? Are we who I think we are? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possessed, huh? I'm starting to get really interested who you are. You are obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you are one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've seen you. Dude, we have to be, right? Can you tell me why you are here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent, even though they know they are insignificant. They don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level, and because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving? How boring. Well, till the world is shaped by the will of the majority, it makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we are in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you are here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different for me. But what are you planning to do? Not that you've ended up like this. There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they are already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm almost kind of glad that we did this today, because, like, after yesterday, damn. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then will I be able to see her again? will I be able to see that person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? That explains your hand. This. The end of that bandage. I did look at his left hand. It is kind of covered in bandages. Wait, did I read that last part? I can't go back. Is a woman's hand right? What the hell is going on? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rot. Maybe that means it's becoming one of me. One with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvage the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know, because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. Okay, now I'm losing track. Who's talking about who now? That's why I took her power, and for that Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? 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 Honey? Look out the window. We are finally here. You are starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. Is this the real Nagito that we're talking to? And who I think the question marks are, I think I know I guess who we are supposed to be? You really don't play along, do you? Heading to the school trip. Well, we're back to Hajime. Huh? What is this? The hell? It's a door! There's a door! I'm annoyed. A door! Why is it a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? I'm annoyed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, we're Hajime, that's for sure. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. Dude, when I saw this location, I swear, man. Oh. I'm pretty sure I know this room. And I arrived at a place like... I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I am here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Oh, jeez. Oh, I think I know what's up. I think I know what's up. Oh, yes! Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place Hope's Peak Academy that I admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. What the hell? Oh, you can't go in there? Can't go in there either. Well, it's good to know that they actually have, like, signs to where, like, hey, you cannot go in here. I guess is what that is. What the hell is this? Gymnasium is right here. Alright, I'm going inside. Oh, I remember these halls. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and continuously open the door. But this is still coming off like a dream sequence, though. Goodbye Academy of Despair? Oh, I like it. Dude, that should be the title of the game. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Well, everyone's here. Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came here, too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of all of this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That can't be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Anyway, you look at it, it's impossible. Hello, how does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
You!
You...
Where are we? Where did you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
no, no.
But it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. What's left of it? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
lies.
You were serious about that? Stupid fool. Thank God for Nekomaru. I don't believe it. Oh, love me some Minimaru. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine.
It's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Oh yeah, I feel them nostalgic. Someone? Yo, that would be me. I feel the nostalgia.
Don't fuck with me!
It really does help that I played this game last year, so yeah, I feel the nostalgia, even if it's a year ago. Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already.
You...
Where did you take us, you bastard? Though I am not concerned of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin.
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my! You are minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy. Good. Very well. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You are planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life changes or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you are finally going to graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay inside the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before, make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We are obviously gonna get out. There's no way we would stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast? Oh, don't tell me.
Hey,
Meaning you guys aren't just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So, enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but... well, the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, and I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building. Is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I became confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you are thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you are born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admission for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You are just some nobody from the reserve corps who never had a talent to begin with. No one who forgot he was a no one. A nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I really don't get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they are not World Ender? Then we will then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they are our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Why do I feel like that's common with most people? Under pressure, you gotta do your best. You gotta sit down for probably a few hours, going after answer after answer, page after page. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
I'll prepare the hell out of myself.
Like...
Let's go. Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go to our normal lives, I'm fine. Can we go home when this is over, right? We can really get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am, where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy. None of that matters. That's what's important. I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we can do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should really know that that's what we are thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we never chose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. While she's just going right at it, can we have Nekomaru say something as well? Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
You are really going.
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stop at a green light, we would never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Miss Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
Oh, go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the
Oh
gymnasium.
my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia.
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, it's going to end. Can't escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. We still have to find these things?
I knew you could do it.
Okay, well, these things are still here. Wait a second. Huh? That's weird. Is this a hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium? But no, this is the last floor. It's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I feel like the hallways and stuff is like computer generated. And this weak-ass hologram is sucking ass. And I'm pretty sure... Or maybe that's the... Oh... I'm not sure, but I'm looking at this. 5A. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong. I think that's the 5th floor. Huh. I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has erected to eliminate our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? I mean, do we just essentially go into the same... Oh yeah, we need to check our pet. Pet's fine. Do we essentially need to go in the same places we did in the first game? Or no? I feel like there were certain hot spots to go into. I guess let's try looking in those hot spots, maybe. Ah, the dojo. One sec, I need to blow my nose. There we go. Okay, apparently I missed some stuff. What was that? This is a dojo. It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we are inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. A book. Wait. What the hell? I have no idea what the hell that is. Also, hello. Well, hello. There we go. Some manga. What is this? Some manga. The title is Manga for Morons: A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? There you go, freaking Monokuma. Oh, damn this nose. Thought I was good, I was like, no. One sec. It should be better, right? Which is a manga, suspicious looking, and out the open. Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Okay. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. Was it really going to do us any good? I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what. Picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with the introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to rise hope in the nation's future, many of the alumni are key leaders in various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal facility was hired and placed in charge. Faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and the entrance fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was not available to talentless commoners, people who only care about the brand. With Hope's Peak Academy, managed to amass sizable funds and began further search of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy, Ernest Wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But with what they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, these names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidences really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was built to collect money. I was one of the reserve course students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. You are here again? The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were a part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
Then things get inconvenient. You always get hungry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Okay. I don't think anything's gonna come of this, so I'm just gonna skip. Guess that's it. The monitor. I don't see anything else here for me. Take another look around. Can't go in there. Guessing we can only go in certain rooms, huh? Blasted nose. Another manga? It's another manga. It's lying on the top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about the incident? So we got this Tony Montana looking character. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player is an event with a student named Zuru Kamokura. Zuru was a genius named as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Zuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origin and identity. Because of that, most of the students at Hope's Peak Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrific incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy, student council among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. The student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stroked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, the incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. Works cited: Danganronpa 0. Love the tie-in. Love the tie-in. One sec. So I actually was kind of looking up stuff recently because, like, I know that there's a new Danganronpa game coming out on the Switch, and I was like, I thought it said Danganronpa 5, but now I know it's a spin-off and it's Danganronpa S. So, but I kind of got excited about it, and upon, so basically I discovered, I actually thought it was like a sequel, and then I now know it's a spin-off, so there you go. But, however, even though that it is a spin-off, I was like really curious about like the main series and all that stuff, and I could have swore one of the things I came across was Danganronpa 0. So I also was really curious about the anime because I know that I've seen scenes, GIFs of Danganronpa that featured a lot of the characters that I came across. And it sounds like, I didn't look too much into it, but it looks like the anime for, I think it's called like Danganronpa 3 something or another, and it sounds like they're taking characters from the first game and the second, and they just created this weird, I guess like alternate reality in the third one in the anime. Either way, I think I want to complete Danganronpa version 3 before I look into it, but I think I want to see that anime. I think it will be good. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope cause such a gruesome incident. The talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you are incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He's seriously pissing me off. I think I might sneeze. If I don't sneeze, I'm like really feeling it. Like something big is gonna happen. Anyway, I think I'm good. Maybe? One sec. Well, I'm sneezing like crazy, so... And even if I'm not, I basically am. I just really feel like a big sneeze coming on. No, it's gonna happen. But Ultimate Hope? Nagito mentioned that before, too. But it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was true meaning of hope. But for Zuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they had given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Zuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? The incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mystery just keeps piling up. Guess we'll leave. Can we change, like, floors and stuff? Well, I guess if we change floors, it's over there, right? This was not open. Yeah, this was locked before. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this room. Yeah, I remember this. One sec. Almost didn't mute my mic on that. I'm the worst. Hell's with this room? I'm freaking cold in here. Oh, it's a morgue. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. More manga. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Read all about it. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. Flip through the pages of the manga and hope that I was right. We were wrong. A story about creepy, drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidences. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with the sentence: the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nationalities, races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and around the world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and watching destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivil times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfing the world. Acts of terrorism and my nose began occurring around the world. A war. I was about to sneeze. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, and personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to certain students who influence Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society uses their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread the despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. With this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. Tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. We need to get the hell out of this morgue. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happening to them?
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? My, you don't like manga? High school students who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair, that's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your student memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues are here,
Hello.
are real. Please understand I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. Just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. One hand, I'm really happy that you are finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group if they are devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Peak Academy to its destruction? Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they are known as the Ultimate Despair, they are high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then are the killings we are involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Thank God. That was close. I nearly froze to death. So, where should I go to next? I'm guessing each time we get new information, we get a new room. Okay, can't go in there. I don't think we went in here, did we? Well. Okay. I think we're supposed to be in here, but there's no manga. Oh, one sec. My blasting nose. Okay. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to attend I didn't see... I'm just going to pretend I didn't see it. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you are doing, pleasantly well. Are you pleasingly well? Are you pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No!
There was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise, it's about Ultimate Despair. You better be kicking some ass. This game is freaking insane. I really enjoyed yesterday's stream so much, but right now my allergies are really kicking up hard, so I'm like sneezing a lot over here. So every single time when I mute my mic. Anyway. But other than my allergies, and really excited about this game, I'm good. But yeah, I pretty much did like a 10-hour stream yesterday, and it was just, this game's insane. I absolutely love it. It's so good. Ahem, even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and fearsome person alive. Basically, I'm getting the sense this is a lot of references to the first game. I think if I remember correctly, I think I played it last year. A high school girl?
yes, indeed.
Yep, we're talking about the first game. Lady Junko, Shima. Junko Shima?
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a second. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have a uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds truth to Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What?
You...
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they would do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Shima's despair. Huh? For Junko's despair isn't about purpose, it's a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Damn, this knows it. Damn it, I thought I hit the button. I did not. Despair is what defines Junko as Junko. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the Ultimate Despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love. hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. The idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs, who had been recruited, became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair. God damn it. I thought I hit the button again. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko's name. For example, they killed their families, their friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. And then we take a look at someone that we just saw the other day, practically doing the same thing. That we know a guy that mutilated himself. That's all I'm saying. Just watch yesterday's stream. There was a whole story about it. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? By the way, this is the final chapter, by the way. Final days?
In other words,
Junko has power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean, final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Whoops. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Gee, I wonder who that is. Is that me?
Damn it!
Says Hajime. I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko? You know, Shima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Shima is already dead. Huh? Oh, I'm loving the references to the first game. The nostalgia. So is that it? Anything?
Huh?
Oh, okay, so he's gonna bring up mangas that he read, I guess. Killing School Life. Okay, so they're referencing the first game. Oh yeah, this is everything from the first game. I even see the main protagonist in the far left upper corner. Like the killings were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that was it. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result of 6 students who survived managed to escape from Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey,
For the manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Hiroshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Hiroshima is dead.
like...
As the bear says nothing, it turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, awful, whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of the former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. That's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcast the whole thing.
So...
Students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped by Junko Hiroshima's fail. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. As the bear still manages to say nothing. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Hiroshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? Bear says nothing. If Junko is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind us? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings. We are involved in reassembling that Killing School Life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this. But, the imitation of just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students of Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life? Well, I guess we're gonna find out soon. Okay, so I guess that's everything here. Because we talked to Monokuma, talked to Fuyuhiko. Bear still doesn't... Okay, never mind. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Bear? Well, I really want you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw
What
it.
are you gonna do?
I bet it's filled with spelling errors. Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag. What do you mean, raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You are not making any sense to me.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. I don't know where he's going with this, but apparently he really wants to raise some flags. I wonder if they're red ones. Or is it white, so that way he's admitting defeat? You could really hope it's the last one.
Jeez.
Also, I'm taking this time to kind of wipe my nose again. Allergies, goddamn. Also, I'm guessing we are going over the same stuff we just discovered, so I'm not reading any of this. Talking about a fake. Sounds right. Of what we already established. And it looks like Monokuma's not getting involved in the conversation like before. Monokuma?
What? Hey,
Yeah. Same stuff. As far as I see, this is the only thing here, so... Guessing we could leave. Okay, new floor. Change different hallway again. I'm guessing the building we're in is like computer animated. Because we should have been on the 5th floor, and we're basically going through the same halls of the first game. But ever since we completed the 5th chapter, it feels like everything's a dream sequence. So, if this is not a dream sequence, because that would explain why everything looks odd, like computer malfunctioning or something. I'm guessing if it's not a dream sequence, this probably is real, and we're just in a bullshit hologram. It's so sudden what's going on to make something like this happen. But this looks like the 4th floor of the first game. No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Normally I would talk to people, but I think I kind of just want to hurry up and complete everything. We should check our pet. Pet's good. Another manga. I feel like we got all the information from the first part, so... What the hell is this? Looks like a music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Monument. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? Well, if I remember correctly, I think in Japanese characters it says Future Foundation, if I remember right. And then below it, it says to combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that, there's a short message engraved to combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he just completely made up. Okay. Man, my nose is so plugged. Hey fan, welcome. How are you today? Sneezing like crazy. Like, my nose is completely plugged right now because I'm just sneezing like crazy. Oh, God. I'm hoping it's gonna get better, but we'll see. But appreciate you stopping by again for yesterday. I really want to finish this game, though. Another hologram? What is this? Words are floating in the air. It's almost like a computer screen. Is this a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. On further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible that they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Hiroshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins. We haven't located them either. We will continue to investigating this matter. Also regarding a separate matter. We have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we have processed with the experimental phase of the Neo World Program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluded Chiaki? who was part of the Future Foundation. There were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they are talking about some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history really is true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be off at remembering the memories we've lost. I can only assume that's it. All the clues in this room, it's definitely confirmed Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko are making us go through this. That caught my attention in the email, too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, they are still so many mysteries. It's gotta be another room, right? Okay, so that's the one we just came in. Can't go in there. Was there more? Teacher's Lounge. Feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from the email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Doesn't that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a terribly as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of the despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgotten that easily. And then I think we just talked to Kazuichi and we're good, I think. Unless we take a look at the subjects here. Something written on the back, blackboard. What is this? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Oh, hell yeah! Peko, Sonya, Akane, Kazuichi, Chiaki, Hajime, that's us, Gundam, Nagito, Mahiro, Mikan, Ibuki, Kuroturu, Nekomaru, Fuyuhiko, and the Ultimate Imposter. But Hiyoko is apparently in the newspaper. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below that Hiyoko Sayaji is written there. What is this newspaper? Is this her death or something? What is this? It says that Miss Hiyoko Sayoji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. Yeah. The one here is more adult. Or at least older. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance of Hiyoko, but her height and figure. It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
Could that be... Could there be an imposter for Hiyoko? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Seonji here. Then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name? Then why isn't there a second and first on there? Because that's the way it works.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. It's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. And she was a bit of a dick to us.
Wrong.
She does not have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Seonji's family only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike feature. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt or something. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all clues I've provided are true. They aren't. They weren't if they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? Is this true? Is this the truth? Then Hiyoko is... Why am I screwing this up? If this is true, then Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we are also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are written on the blackboard under list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Guessing there's nothing really else anything here, so... Oh, that's the name from before. Oats Peak founder. Zaru Kamukura. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy, this name is Zaru. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. You know, you could just stick around and just, tell us all the information immediately, instead of just one little thing after another. Just saying. Bear. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? We never talked to Kazuichi. And apparently there's another Monokuma thing that we need to grab. Going on and on about the experiment.
Huh? Are you serious?
Apparently I am serious, because I'm still finding you everywhere. Damn it, not again. This should be the third floor, if we're following the same trail over here. Sounds like we're starting with the very top and working our way down. Or near the top, working our way down. Hallway is different from the last time, I guess, when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I have moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Okay, so we can't go in there, can't go in the physics lab. Okay, that's probably where we came in. I guess we could only go in the art room, right? Because I think that's the only place here on the floor, if I remember right. No? Was there another room on this floor? Oh, right. This room. The rec room. Oh, God. This is where it happened. R.I.P. Sakura. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. It's hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care, though they were all dispersed. We were successful in acquiring 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no information to report. We will continue to investigate. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Remnants of despair. Says here that they succeeded in acquiring and had placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not impossible that the Future Foundation set all this up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you are going to get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway? It's exactly what it looks like. They are the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here, and there to get them. You can you even, God, why am I screwing this up? This is one thing after another. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No!
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity shall connect everything to what's happening right now. Hello. Say file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. Says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? I'm curious what everyone else has been able to come across. Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. He did say scattered all about, so you never know. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope cultivation plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope cultivation program seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in improving the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since the foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope cultivation program. The Hope cultivation plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Are we not gonna look in it? Or was that it? Okay, I thought there was gotta be more to it than just that. I feel like we just, like, read the description of, like, the back of, like, usually with a book, you would have, like, a little bit of, like, detail of what the book's about on the back cover. I felt like we just read that and just called it. Other than that, I don't see anything else here. What the hell? Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. It's pretty much used to it by now, but even so... What is this place? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. I think it's the same hallway, it's just everything's upside down. Apparently there's a Kane. Do we talk to a Kane? I'm guessing we have to talk to Akane, because I am not seeing anything. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, if this is the same... Wait. No. Okay, I think I know...
It smells...
It's close, it's very close. Someone is coming. Akane twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They are definitely really close, at least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this. What your gut? Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut is feeling...
Well,
We are both!
Yo!
He's right. We're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut, after all. Well, that's true, I guess. That's it?
It smells...
Okay, so apparently there is a door we should be able to go into, but I think I started here. Wait, the pool? Oh, wait! The pool? Oh, okay, yeah, and this is a library. Okay. Okay, now I know where I am. Yeah, this should be like the second floor, I think. If I remember right, I could be wrong. Oh, but this room's not upside down? Is this a library? Monokuma probably left something here, too. I should hurry up and find it. Ah, I can't go in the back room there. Gotta dig the freaking music here, man. This hologram, it must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To the Future Foundation, 4th Division. Makoto! Nice! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abruptly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm. I think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future fulfilled with hope. What does this mean? It means I think we're gonna come across Makoto. This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Oh, I'm so happy. I don't think there's any other rooms here, so I'm pretty sure we're probably going to be back to the ground floor, I believe. Because I don't see anything else here, so... Monitor? Camera? Can't go in the back door there. Guessing we leave. Or is there another door here? Ah, yeah, there is. Wait. I thought this was on the first floor. Didn't I just walk into a classroom? I really don't get it, but this room looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school, and now suddenly I'm in a laundry room. This should be on the first floor, though. Oh, I see you! Get your ass over here.
No.
Get your ass over... Shut up. Okay. Is that a photo? Oh, it's a tablet. Looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on, too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. New World program. This word, Neo program, or Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic communication simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and the administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the brainwave, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a symphonic visual world. Wait, is this program what we're seeing by walking around this place? Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the world with information contained in a symphonic visual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the visual world. So, did this thing just wipe our memories? However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Symphonic visual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. So I'm guessing we're gonna have like a class trial, essentially, but it's of everything around us. Impossible! This is impossible! It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? I'm pretty sure we're basically at the final floor, I think. I don't think there's anything left here, so...
Hiya!
How are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh? Watch gonna do what's gonna happen. Isn't it exciting? Isn't it... Is this what people with dyslexia look at whenever they try to read? It heart-throbbing. Look forward to it. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I really see a resemblance, but... God, it is so hard to see. Dude, it's so disorienting.
Well?
Are you familiar with the Voice-Photo effect and the SIBO effect? Huh? Voice-Photo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. The SIBO effect is the opposite effect, which means as long as a human brain controls all other bodily functions, If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. What would you bring... Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Okay. I just want to hurry up and get to the next area because, Jesus Christ, this is so disorienting. Wait, was that Monokuma right next to me? Well, big something. Is this floating? A lot of things have been floating, though. That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the monument, I looked at the object. Alter ego? Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? Oh, I love the callbacks. A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? Oh, I love the 8-bit sound and everything. I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It is alter ego! It would make me happy if you call me alter ego. That is my name my master gave me when he created me. Approved. Approved. I love it. I absolutely love it. It can talk? But what are you? Alter ego, artificial intelligence program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to direct influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has affected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very, effectively. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Dude, I felt like that after I completed Chapter 5 in this game. There was so much to where it feels like my brain is just like having to like comprehend everything and just like, hold on, slow down. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. You should know, right? Where this place is? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has the data collected procedure to collection procedure for shaping the entire world, such as only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being analyzed. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. Ego, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certainly portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this place is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understand what they meant, but I can't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They are all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we are here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory. Is that the first step towards replacing memory? Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory controlled unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? This is a mystery to me, too. Booting the program on the Survivor's Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage? I'm sure there was a very good reason, but unfortunately I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we are lab rats? What's the only thing I could think of? It sounds like we are just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they are trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to... Sometimes I forget I should probably do something more like this, so that way you guys could see the text. Sometimes my head blocks the text here. For this reason, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. Oh, are you talking about Monami and freaking Chiaki? What kind of authority does the teacher role have? What kind of authority does a teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the roles of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the roles they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus... I need to go back and read that. Because of the virus affecting everything that has changed, it changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised internal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind the true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the World Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego. If so, doesn't that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Hey Han, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. We're seeing a lot of stuff from the first game, and I'm digging it. So, we were on a ship. Somehow we ended up in the original first map of the very first game. And there is just a lot of references to the very first game, and as a fan of the series, I am loving every minute of this. This character was even in the first game that we're looking at. You're looking at Alter Ego. This is Sakura and this character. There was a hacker that created a program called Alter Ego. This is Alter Ego. This is just straight up awesome. I absolutely freaking love this. So, I'm loving every minute of this. Physically, perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it. What am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? What am I assuming that everything is a lie? It's totally Chiaki and freaking Monami. Oh, this game. I love it. I love it so much. But it's true, the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit, too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure, and...
Hey, come on now.
Great, now we can't talk to Alter Ego because you're afraid that we're gonna know too much information about the real stuff. Okay, even if you are just a god in the machine, that's enough hints for you. If you are gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death, the death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel too. The deflexation based on the definition of existence that in situations of the relationship from there, the hologram change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable, and I get it, so this is the virus. Accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation from the context invites your death, 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 death. Hey! Death, 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 death. Just hit Alt F4 already. Death, 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 death. The everything is just death. Death. I know that body shape. That's not alter ego. That looks like Motoko. Hold up. What's this? You know, wipe my nose a little bit. Want to run? Alright, there we go. Okay. What the heck? What just happened? You are right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the one earlier? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Even since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, we were forced to watch this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I can't. I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, excluding shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you are there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I need to apologize. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such a atrocity virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. Can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I want to save you guys. Save us? What did you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know. 11037. 11037, that's the number we found at Mizumi's castle. The door to that ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had no doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito who saw it first, would erase that password anyway. I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Talking about the first game. Okay, do you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse their graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a plan, a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they wouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the force down to sequence, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Bunch of gibberish. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see.
Anyway...
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you are gonna get. So I'm guessing now we're essentially having a class trial. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It's worth waiting a long time here. About that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do. It prevents the virus invasion with all my might, so you guys might use that weapon. The reset is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is a lie? Is really a lie. We know we're working towards a conclusion that no one wants to hear, but still we really need to work hard and do our best. Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything is a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes irrational, what am I supposed to do? Oh, there's the code. Shutdown sequence. I'm guessing that's it. Even though I want to talk more. I'm guessing we leave. So I'm guessing each time we leave a room...
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon!
Red door? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to focus on that. Red door! Means this red door, right? Do I have to go in here? If I do that, this will be finished. Oh yeah, I think some people will probably play this game and get motion sickness. It's actually a hell of a lot better to actually play this on the, OBS. This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Wonder if everyone has the same information that we do. Seems that. This is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. I've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey.
It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we are dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this, too, is very...
Welcome!
So you've finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
you.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool.
From before. Nodders.
Phew.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. Huh. All of you will cast your votes, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absent and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absence.
Then,
then the result is based on our majority vote. Ahem, if graduate is chosen by the majority vote, from there, an event that's kinda like graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move along. Just press it now already.
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current. Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm going to press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end with a majority vote.
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. Why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... Say you are waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you are just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you are involved or not. You are just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
I'm glad he can't ignore that. Because if he were here, he would beat the piss out of you. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
You have Minimaru whoop his ass. How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
Did I treat it like a toy? You got a problem with that? I created everything. You are actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, swear my power into your memories. awesome. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break here, so we'll be back. Shouldn't be too long. I'll get some music here. Well, that is kind of like boss music, so that would actually kind of work. So yeah, I'm just going to be back in a minute. And yeah, so back in a minute. Quick sec. Ah. There we go. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. I think we're ready. Final class trial. End of the game. Let's do this. I don't think we have any additional hope fragments, so I don't think we can really... Yeah, we don't have anything in addition, so... Just go for it. Here we go.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Virtual reality? Need an L here, please. I was waiting for crap like that a long time ago. Just speed things up.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
I'm annoyed.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
I'm annoyed.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
I mean, Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
I actually just now realized I should probably double check my audio. I actually did not do that today. One sec. I really need to do this. I hate to do this at this part in the freaking game, but because we're like halfway through, and I just now realized I did not check my audio at all today. So, I'm gonna go on ahead and do that. Just one sec. Usually I do that at like the start of this stream, so that way if there's any issues, any problems, I handle it accordingly. I didn't do that for today. Yes. My bad. But we should be fine. At least I'm hoping we are fine. We'll see. Okay, I am muted. I can confirm at least I sound good, but I need to see at the start of the stream too. Okay. I think everything's good. Yep. I'm going to say we're good. Yeah, I really had to double check that. My bad. We're good. We're good. Because it's a game. Because it's a game. The specific thing that was removed from our bodies, he's definitely talking about that, right? It's gotta be our school memories, right?
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Gotta love Monokuma. The world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we could do?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
If this is really a virtual world, and we are avatars created by this world, then right now we are actually real humans. Our real human bodies must exist somewhere else, right? I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is...
I'm guessing the Neo World program?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
No?
Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
Crap!
Maybe it's not.
Is there any...
The Academy Survivors? Could that be it? Guessing we gotta go with the Academy Survivors. Observers. We're kind of talking about just being here, so...
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
Okay. Thought I had it, and then, like... Oh, yeah, I was wanting to go with Academy Survivors, but that's not something that we have. I guess the list of subjects, maybe?
I'm a human being with a real body!
Damn it. We're gonna be here a while.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
Crap!
Did we do the Neo on that?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
Okay, so...
Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
I would think
What
it
does that mean?
would have to be the Neo
avatar's made of
program.
memories from before you entered this. But your actual, though you have no memories of your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it.
Okay.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference?
Crap! You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat. And I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
I disagree. I don't think so. But I came very close to crying there for a second. The idea that everyone is still alive and, But then, when freaking Monokuma gave the line, the reality just hit, and it was just like, dude, I was about to cry, and then all of a sudden, you motherfucker, that means their vitals is like hooked up to a system, and it's like, if you die in the game, you die in, The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? No. I think... that's not the information we found out. This is a trick.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's...
Cultivation. What's up? Details, please. Hopes the Academy attempted to great True Hope by consolidating results. Okay. Yeah, that's not it.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's...
Remnants of despair. Okay, so they did the tragedy.
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Is our enemy the Future Foundation? Well, if they are, what happened to the true purpose of the program?
The Neo World...
The true purpose of the program? School life. Probably the killing school life, maybe.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No?
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Crap!
It is odd that develop is one.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation.
Academy's founder. What's Academy survivors. Academy founder. Okay, so nothing on that.
The ones who trapped...
I know I checked it, but what's the motivation program? Attempt to create true hope. Okay. Program. Yeah. Okay, that's about the virtual world and we live in it.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
But if they are, what happened to the true purpose of the program?
The Neo World program.
Neo World program was developed. Could that be it? No.
Crap! The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
The Neo World program was developed by... The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Crap! The Neo World program was developed by the Future Found...
The ones who trapped... It's all the Future...
And the enemy is the... I mean, a group... There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Yeah, I thought maybe that would be it.
Crap! The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
The tragedy. Is that anything? Could it be the founder?
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Because wasn't it the founder that created the
The
killing
Neo
game?
World program was developed by... The Neo World program was developed... The Future Found...
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
So we're talking about the Future
The Neo
Foundation.
World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trap, it's all the future.
And the enemy's I mean, a group. There's no way they're good.
Then the Future Foundation.
Truly an organization of evil.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by
Don't know why developed
the
is
Future
highlighted like
Foundation,
that.
right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Crap. The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, that's wrong!
Knew it was there somewhere.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role that she had on this world was... the Observer?
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
It's Chiaki, right? Future Foundation, other observer, blah, blah. The Future Foundation's other observer, that has to be referring to that person. It's Chiaki!
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then, she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all. Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For anyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us!
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived!
Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender!
What? World Ender?
The big reveal.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto. A voice actor's gonna be talking to himself.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course. I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program? Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here! The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Who are the remnants of ultimate despair? If you put it together and think about it, you should be able to understand why you were put into the program.
Kinda odd that the message went off screen. Put it together and think. Okay. Logic drive, let's go. We want to do surfboard stuff. Ah, crap. Meant to do one of these. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? It was us, right? Who are the remnants of despair? Monokuma, right? No? Okay. Crap. Oh, crap. Well, that sucked. Damn it. Oh, crap. We have to get through this. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult here. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover despair? Okay.
It's all coming together.
Hey, Pathos. Heroes arrive.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
we're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
Try. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in here, these profiles must have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you trying to tell us to answer that? There's no way we can forget. All of us except for the traitor. Oh, and now we go a snail's pace. Great. Oh, but everything's coming in at once. Holy crap. Okay, Okay, now this is interesting. Kill. I don't know. Give me another S. Another S, please. Looking for them S. Can I get an S? Still looking for an S. I would really love an S. God, you took forever to give me a freaking S. Kill. Us. Apparently I screwed up. That's not entirely my fault. They gonna hurry up and give me more freaking letters.
Is it going to end? No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Oh, kill us all. Got
Anyway,
it.
and after...
Got it. Kill us all. Come on. Looking for... No. Screwed that up big time. There's no S. Or wait, no, we're looking for an A. What the hell? Get an L. Can I get a L? Just not happening. Thank you. me another L, please. I want to take all the L's to school. Thank you.
I got it!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
To doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
We are ultimate despair? That's not possible. But if that thing I saw earlier was something I experienced in life...
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it. If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Means by uploading our avatars' memories into our bodies, we are forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been desperately to survive until we finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all of the deaths would have endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? And everything Monokuma did is pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or...
I see!
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
There's something wrong with him. Based on information I obtained, that Makoto I'm familiar with didn't act like this.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
It's gotta be the email, right? It's gotta be. Just want to make sure. Email, yes. I just want to make absolutely sure. But it has to be the email.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Now I just need to know the placement.
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Trial and error.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Okay.
Crap! I said I'm going to save you guys.
Okay, so it's not that.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
Yeah, it's probably something that Makoto says.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To the Future Foundation 4th Division, Makoto. What are you guys? Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing in a serious act of treason? Do you understand? Are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abruptly clear how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. This clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we are already been told. Especially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I want to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn, he's trying to interfere then. To prove whether or not Makoto Naegi is real or not, I gotta shove that in his face. The number that Makoto Naegi told me he specifically placed inside the program. Oh, we know the number.
Better luck next time. What do you want?
What is it? 11037?
Punishment is waiting for you.
I mean, it's been beaten into me for over 2 games. I think I should know it.
What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. What? What do you want? That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Damn it. Get out of here.
Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
No.
I can't hear you!
We got this.
Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end!
There we go.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Final Fantasy, I get it.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A real bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
I would love for nothing to happen. He just keeps doing that, just nothing happens. Of course. The Death Pod. Hey, that's no fair. We're still in 2D. I demand a recount.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
You said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But...
Too late.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
Yep.
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all!
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you are dead, does that mean... is this person's true identity?
I see! Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yep.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
Because they
You
never
see,
came
my
across.
personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo-World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. this insane bitch is Junko. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope Peak Academy, the destruction of the world, the one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch's doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We are completely at her mercy. Yes, we are. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long did it took for Junko to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that was... Wait, who's watching who now? We were watching that was... where we watched? Well, I know we found like a bunch of monitors at Monami's place. I want to say that, but...
Damn it!
Where we watched?
I see.
Got it.
A countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Oh, whoa?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey! Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough!
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
I have no idea, so this is the first time I'm playing it, so...
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Oh, call us out, why don't you?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. Our friends will die. Our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? It feels like graduate is not the right one. I guess we gotta do it, right?
I got it!
The hell?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
I'm sorry, but you were, like, spoiled, like, earlier, and apparently that was fake. How am I supposed to know that this is the real Makoto? This guy. The real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Again?
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
By a broke-ass AI?
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that is because there was something she didn't do. If so, then the reason is... she didn't have a real body?
Damn it!
No? Surely it's not with time and school rules, so sealed away?
Damn it!
Is it time?
Damn it!
It really is the school rules?
I see!
Huh. Okay.
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
I didn't know that was basically law.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Apparently so.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, She had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Well, screw that.
The rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Probably not. Could it be she's talking about them right now? Killing school life?
Damn it!
Them. Future Foundation?
Damn it!
Well, if Hajime's shocked, it's gotta be a reserve course, right?
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If
happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killing and the class trials? What? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know. Right? Way to get out of Junko... known about it. Did that mean... Really? So there was something that we came across to where she wouldn't be. Even the teacher doesn't know? Oh, it's the number code, right?
Crap!
No? It did say exclusively that the teacher does not know. Could it be...
I see!
I meant to look at that.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is... Wasn't there something like enough people?
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Damn.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
No way!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I'm loving the callbacks.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just say it. I'm crying a little.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
I loved his delivery.
No, it's probably not just that.
Oh, that deadpan delivery. I love it. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to see more of the callbacks come in. Oh. Oh god, my eyes are all watery right now. Not choked up, but there is tears a-flowing. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referring to that...
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
You can't do that! That is Hiyako's thing!
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs.
And Hiyako did it better!
They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
if we're going to revert back to our original selves before the program... Yeah, exactly. We're gonna lose all of our fucking coins. We did so much work up until here, but God forbid, we're gonna lose out on some fucking coins.
I see.
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end!
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
For this reason, the remnants of the despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that!
I don't know how I feel about that last part, though. I mean, technically, we saw some, like, gruesome fucking murders. It's like, to some degree, don't get me wrong, the people are awesome, but it's really painful to relive some of those murders, you know what I mean?
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we are also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she and existence fronted to this world is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she even...
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
the same outcome as a killing school life, do I have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. Should try connecting the dots. There should be an answer there. Logic drive. Let's do it! Let's go! Who did Junko want to lure? If I remember correctly, was it the headmaster, if I remember right? Damn it! No! Alright. Future Foundation. Nope. That's not fair. I had an inch. Aw, crap. I thought that was gonna work. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? Is it the killings? Or glitch? God damn it. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killing? It was cameras, right? Everything said surveillance something, and I was like, wait.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
Yeah, I think I saw that one too.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, health dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered the final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Yes, the thing was... It was the teacher's decision, right?
I see.
Has to allow it?
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as acting teacher, you know? What does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you are saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to blind like that when I crushed you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru... Kamakura?
He's the founder of Hope Peak Academy. That name, I've heard it before. The person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Zuru somewhere else. As I recall, that person was... He was the Hope Peak Academy founder, right? Founder of the Academy.
I see.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about? Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm sorry, what? I'm Izuru? I want to say no. That has to be a bluff,
Good
right?
news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Apparently there's gonna be a few.
That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope. And the current me and Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime!
This has to be a bluff, right? So I need to find a connection, either confirming or exempting that theory. Huh.
Even
What's
though you
our
were
options?
mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
The reserve department. There's only one survivor. Specifically, we have to find...
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Oh, currently. Hope speak.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Huh.
Good news, Hajime!
That was just a vision, so I don't think that's gonna be... bad. Shouldn't be anything in the tragedy. Nothing with this here. Feeling still alive. Thinking we gotta do something of like steal something, but I don't know if that's gonna be it either. We kind of more have like details on like events and stuff. We don't really have details on individuals.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Damn it! Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Damn it! Good news, Hajime!
Tragedy of Hope's Fate.
Even though you were
Tragedy.
mocked for being a reserve course student,
School life.
he had a talent all along.
Plan.
Maybe? How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
No?
Damn it! Good news?
I almost kind of feel like I gotta use, like, an event in order to...
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That
What?
must be it.
Okay.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was... Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies! That's definitely a lie!
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear? 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 I really need to keep saying it over and over. Disappear, 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 disappear. Wait. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. I will not be able to... Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Isn't this Nagito? Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. I already know. How can I be saved? Did we really? Okay, thank God. That was the one I did not want to be a thing. Repeat? We have to graduate?
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
We can't?
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down? World or me? Hope or despair? They're telling us to choose? Choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem! That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What the hell is this? I want this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
No?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will
What the
continue to
hell is
loop.
going on?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
There's no way this is
I want
happening.
to showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Huh.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG...
Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a
Ooh, if you get...
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
After all this time?
That's not it.
Did we do this one?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sound...
This world...
There are so few options.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
I want this to be
How
real.
much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all.
The hell is this?
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. This is totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Guessing we gotta take what Chiaki says.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Was that not it?
You should even be able to create the future.
I thought that was it.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
God, if she says the right thing, I'm just gonna...
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
I had to steady my breathing a few times.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Come on!
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Oh,
this
God.
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Restore power?
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back
Think you
into
have to hold
ultimate
it?
despair,
Is that what you're supposed to do?
we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
I thought you had
This
to
is
spam.
your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
You can't lose hope!
The memories we made here just will not even remember everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy, will start what...
Becca, one more.
We turn back into... We might be killed by the...
This is your responsibility.
It's not a responsibility. It's the Future Foundation. They're both hope and they're both... A conclusion will never...
No, that's wrong!
I thought you had to tap.
There won't just be hope.
Now I know.
There'll probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Oh crap, are we turning into Taka?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh god, not this shit. We're over here forever.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you could finish this already. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
I'm at the end of the game. I'm still not going to get that game and understand it. Here we go.
Anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. There's no hope. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. You're not.
Well, I was already mashing buttons and now...
Crappy feeling. I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. Izuru! You have no argument. Any choice is despair. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. I don't want anything. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. There's no hope. Just give up already.
God damn it.
You have no argument. I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. There's no hope. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
Damn it. They don't have it broken down into the words. They take fractions of the word and I gotta... Fuck.
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this, all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh?
But... Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want!
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice, and though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness, a warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Oh, finally, the finale! Here we go! I don't even give a shit about the fucking scores anymore. Let's finish this. Let's go!
Well, let's get started.
The music! Yes!
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Wow.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Oh yeah, I'm crying again. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity and nonsense and sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event, smaller than the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history, an incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures, too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. it's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Oh god, it's so good. I love it. Wow, that was so good. I absolutely love that. I don't know if this is going to be DMCA stuff, but you know what? Screw it. Roll with it. This is just too good. I'll probably turn down the audio just a tad. Maybe a little bit, down half. But, oh god. This game was good. I love this one. Easily the best out of this series thus far. However, even though this is the best, I will still say this game is best enjoyed when you have essentially that experience of the first one. I think you still need that first one to enjoy this one, because the callbacks are just awesome, in my opinion. So it's gotta like really hit home when you see those callbacks, and yeah, it's. But between the two, I'm now more excited to like check out part 3, but that'll be in the future. Basically, I think most likely, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. What is going to be the game to replace Danganronpa? I want to dabble in something else a little bit, though. I will do Danganronpa 3 in the near future, but I think there's a few things I want to just get rid of real quick, so. But next stream will be on Wednesday. Wednesday, right? Because today is Sunday. Yes. So, Wednesday is going to be the next stream. We're going to be checking out Devil May Cry. Going to be going through that series. Going to start with the first one. So, I hope it's good. And then, because I was doing Watch Dogs 2, essentially Devil May Cry is going to replace that. There are some DLCs I do want to cross off, so I might do those, I think. Not sure how much I'm gonna, like, be able to complete it within a day, though. But there's some Mafia 2 DLCs I want to complete. There's also the Watch Dogs 1 that I constantly keep forgetting I have. So I want to go through those. And then once I complete those, there's probably one main game I think I want to take a crack at. And then I think I'll dive into Danganronpa, unless I could complete maybe the first Devil May Cry. I might jump back into Danganronpa. Might do something like that. But man, this was so good. Definitely cried way more today than I did yesterday. Yesterday, I was just shocked. Today, oh man. Chiaki really sold it. And the callbacks, the ending, everything is good. Loved it. Definitely looking forward to checking out the rest of the series. This was just solid all around. It was, I want to say, in terms of just storytelling alone, I just want to give this like a solid 10 out of 10, 5 out of 5. But because I'm not big into, like, visual novels, I feel like, I don't know. And I don't know if there's going to be, like, ending stuff, so maybe turn up the audio here, see if there's anything at the end. Well, that was still worth. So I'm guessing that's it. Entirely? Strap. Okay.
Danganronpa.
Well, there you go. Well, that was awesome. Yeah. Damn it, that's not the right thing. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I think that's gonna be it for me today. I went 7 hours. I think I went 10 yesterday. And yesterday was a hell of a ride. This one was a little bit more paced well. I was able to kind of like settle things, so. But anyway, yeah, I think I'll do my usual stuff. But man, this game was so good. I almost put Saturday. No, I should be putting Wednesday. So yeah, next stream Wednesday, Devil May Cry 1. And yeah, that's pretty much it, so. Oh, this was just awesome. And just in case if Han is lurking on me. But yeah, Devil May Cry on Wednesday. And yeah, that would be the next stream. But man, it's really hard for me to just straight up just end this stream. I always kind of like, whenever there's a good game, I always try and like reflect a little bit. Oh god, this one was just so good. I still stand firm on that though. This game is good as it is. You kind of have to play the first one in order to really enjoy the second. I don't know how much people would really enjoy the second one if that was like their introduction to everything. But because the first one is not bad. The first one is pretty solid. From what I recall, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but it seemed like the ending was a little meh. There was definitely a hell of a lot more meat on this one, so yeah. Anyway, yeah, I really don't know what to say. I just want to deeply, deeply applaud this game because this one was just so solid. I do want to thank everybody for showing up to the stream. I do want to thank everyone that was also here from yesterday as well. I know I did see a few of you in chat, but yeah, this one I probably didn't really comment too much because I was just today I was like I said, I was just so hyped from yesterday. So like today I just really just want to get into it. So I probably should have maybe took my time a little bit on this one, but yeah, I probably speed rushed it a little, so I apologize for that, but this one was good. This one was just good. Yeah. God, I love this one. But yeah, I don't know what else to say other than I really, really enjoyed this game. It was just super solid all around. I can't think of too many things that, like, I would have probably changed different. Like, everything was just kind of, for what the game is and the game's all about, I don't see, like, how they could have done it any better. Like, this one was just, for everything what this is about, it was just solid. And, yeah, I just really enjoyed it. And all it took was just, like, one stream I saw, and that's how I discovered this game. And I don't know when, but I did get AI Somnium Files. I heard that one's really good as well, and I think it's even made by the same people that did this game, Danganronpa, and I think it's also a visual novel, if I'm not mistaken. So, not sure when I'm gonna jump into that. I definitely want to complete the entire Danganronpa series before I do AI's Somnium Files, but AI is on the list. I want to say it's on the short list, but when I really think about it, there's actually quite a few games I do want to complete before completely moving on. So, yeah, with that said, I do seriously want to thank you all for hanging out with me. This was a lot of fun. This was really great. I'm not sweating as much as I did yesterday, so maybe it was a t-shirt I had. I don't know. But whatever the case, yeah, I'm really, really happy that I pulled the trigger on this. I was suspecting that maybe because, like, I went ham in Yakuza, and at some point I was like, well, I'm going to complete the series, so I'm going to jump in back into, like, all the games that I want to, and, like, right now, for me, there's just so many games I want to jump into, and this was one of the games that I picked, personally, that I thought some of you guys might enjoy, and, yeah. I'm so glad I pulled the trigger on it, so. But yeah, I just feel like I could just sit here all day and just speak very, very highly of this game. Because I'm not big into visual novels, I don't know what would be, like, the best overall grade, because, like, if I go with storytelling, like, this particular version of Danganronpa, like, I gotta put it up there with Yakuza and Persona, in my opinion. And honestly, I really, if someone were to tell me, well, between Yakuza, Danganronpa, and Persona, like, which one's the better game out of the three, and by the end of the day, I would have to tell them, like, it all depends on what I think the player would prefer. I think if someone really isn't into, like, I think if someone wanted more something along the lines of portability and like stuff like that, I wouldn't be surprised if you could find Danganronpa like on a cell phone, maybe. Like I wouldn't be surprised if it's probably available on like Android and uh, iOS. So I would think it, and even if there's not, I want to say there's probably a way to probably get it on a phone because you don't really need a whole lot of graphics to like run the game. So if someone just wants like just a game to play and they're not much of a gamer, I would probably recommend Danganronpa. But for me, the game that like hits home the most just overall for me is Yakuza. But there is something special about Persona that I'm really drawn to. Possibly because the music is probably between when it comes to music, I want to probably give the nod to Persona because they just knock it out of the park every time, just based on music alone. Um, so there is definitely for me there's something definitely special about Persona for me personally, but for me I just been really enjoying games like Persona and Yakuza and Danganronpa, so I'm really glad I did what I did today. If only oh man, if only I just probably started my day a little bit sooner yesterday or something and just really just go ham in this. I could probably see myself doing practically like a damn near like a 24-hour stream. So because I was just so hyped yesterday and this was so awesome. Yesterday was more just shock and awe, and today was just there was some sadness, but there was also a lot of tears, and yeah, man, this, yeah, today was just awesome. So, I don't know where I would probably place Danganronpa in terms of like my favorite games because like it is a visual novel by heart, and I do love the fact that it is like half and half a visual novel and just dialogue and stuff. So to some degree I do kind of feel like I should probably go back and replay this game, but do the but possibly do the Japanese dialogue instead. The Japanese dub, and but I don't know. That would be a lot of reading because the one thing I will say about doing this game when I stream it, it doing something like that feels like best done probably off streams because I'm basically yelling every single time when I do these streams, so my voice really wants to give out. And whenever I do a class trial, I almost feel relieved because then I just need to worry about like mini games and stuff. But when I'm playing the base game before the class trial, there's a lot of reading, and sometimes that's just hell in my throat, and I'm feeling it a little bit right now. Feeling it's a little raspy, a little sore, but it's nothing I can't handle. It'll probably go away after a few hours, or if I get something to drink or something. But yeah, today was just awesome. I really, really enjoyed it. I'm really looking forward to the next one. But yeah, just based on storytelling alone, I would definitely put Danganronpa and Persona and Yakuza all in that same category of like just really, if you want best storytelling done, these are some of the games you really need to check out. And I think I've noticed how much I feel like good, really rich storytelling has been like lacking in some of the games that I've been playing, and so the fact that I kind of been able to kind of do that by playing all these games, Yakuza, Danganronpa, Persona. Everything's been feeling so good. So, but yeah. I know I'm going in circles, but it's just the way because I feel like just straight up saying, okay, we're done, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream, see y'all later. It just don't feel right when a game hits you so much at home doing this. So yeah, this is just me just kind of like winding down from like a solid game, and God, I just love it so much. These are the kind of type of games that I really want to try and find, and like these are the games I want to find, put on a pedestal, and show to everyone like why these games are so good. So, but anyway, but yeah, today was a lot of fun, a lot of very awesome, and this whole weekend really, I actually did get some noise complaints the other day, so that was a thing. Yeah. Apparently I really went off yesterday, but it was just one thing after another. I was like completely shocked. There was revelations I didn't want to be real, but they're real, and yeah. And then today was just almost a reflection. Part of me does kind of wonder what would have happened if I did not end the stream and get some sleep. Like, how much hype would still be going on. And man, I could imagine it's probably even worse being like 12 at night, freaking midnight, and I'm just yelling and screaming off the top of my lungs because of how much I just freaking love this game, and I'm just reacting. Like, essentially what you see yesterday, if anyone goes back and sees that VOD, like, that is essentially how I feel when I get emotionally invested in something, and I just flip my shit. So yeah, today I had a little bit to calm down, and so I'm fine now. But yesterday, yeah, yesterday was something. Yesterday was a whole lot of something. But this game was awesome. I really enjoyed it. I'm probably gonna get a couple of memes out of the stream from today and yesterday. You're probably gonna be hear me say a lot of it's a game and I'm annoyed. But yeah, anyway, absolutely love this, but I really think I should end it here, call it. And yeah, hopefully I see a bunch of you guys in future streams, but I know we all have our own lives, and as much as I want to see everyone again, but we all have our own stuff. So I usually try and stream Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, unless there's a special occasion or what have you. Twitter, Discord for any information stream-wise. I usually try and keep everyone up to date on that. I try and do a 24-hour notice, but sometimes I'm not always reliable on that, and I apologize, but it is what it is. And yeah, I'm really happy that you guys spent a little bit of your lives here, and I hope to see you guys again. I love you all, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday for some Devil May Cry Part 1. And I'll see you guys around. I love you all. Or, as they would say in Japan, Montane. Later. And hey, I got the right scene this time. Awesome.